Good morning or evening. Eventually, I'll remember that you guys are like 6 hours ahead of me. But hi, how's it going? How's everybody doing? I haven't had my coffee yet, so I'm tired. On that note, play Blood Gulch Blues. Yeah, alright. Here you go. Excuse me. Play now. Excuse. There we go. YouTube is fighting me. You pulled Jinx into Red versus Blue, and now she's almost into fixation. Oh yeah, yeah. No, the best Red versus Blue intro, Linkin Park. Yeah, I mean it would have been around the right time for that. Man, I'm getting like hit with nostalgia on this one. What the fuck? It's been so long for me. I need to rewatch the whole thing. Hi, Annecy. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, it's been. God, how long has it been? Because I binged basically. The series wasn't finished when I started. Would have been like I guess it would have been like early high school for me. So like I don't know, maybe like almost 15 years ago. 19 seasons, 7 spin-offs. Whew. Yeah, no, I definitely wasn't that far in when it came out. I think we were on like season 7 or 8, maybe 9. Started in 2003, so it's also older than you. God damn. That's wild. I feel incredibly old now. Holy shit. That is true though. But yeah, no, I remember that when it was coming out. And that was like the funniest thing I had ever seen. It's also older than YouTube. Yeah, because it was like the old machinima stuff. They used to like privately host that on Rooster Teeth, right? Oh man. Yeah, no, I remember when I first started watching Red versus Blue, I definitely would have been maybe like 2009, maybe 2010. It's like I think I'm pretty sure I would have had to have been in high school by that point. Make me feel old. Jinx went to sleep and all you did was spam edits and memes. Yeah, that sounds like you, alright. Man. Yeah, no, the more I think about this, the older I feel. I don't know how I feel about that. Because, like, that was peak internet back in the day. That was, like, as good as it got. We didn't actually learn English till mid 7th grade, so you couldn't have watched it that early. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. See, that's the real reason everyone needs to learn English. Because occasionally we have very funny internet shows. That's it. Like, you don't need to learn English for anything else. Just learn it for the funny jokes. Also, for some reason, that fandom still lives. Yeah, like that's crazy to me. An animation of Caboose in church that was uploaded like 5 days ago. That's insane. I mean, like it was like a phenomenon when it came out, but like you were saying, like it started basically before YouTube, and like it kind of had like a little bit of a rocky finish from what I remember, like a bunch of issues because they were like upsizing their like studio and everything. But still, it just shows how good that shit was when that came out. People are still going around today making stuff. Said not like a two dev log literally posted right now. What's secular less important than this? Understandable. You make sure to give me all the highlights when you're done reading, okay? And we'll just transition this over like this. Eventually, I'll get the transition thing is down as I keep pressing the buttons too quickly. So your crush always was Blue from Power Rangers? Yeah, from like OG Power Rangers. Yeah, no, I liked him. He was cool. He was one of my favorites too. I was a big fan of like the OG green guy, I think. Oh man, it's been so long now. But no, the Blue Ranger was like my close second. Mostly because he was like kind of the dork of the group. He was like the smart one. I was like, hell yeah. And do like the fucking ninja flips and everything, and he's like good with tech. Blue was always good in every Power Ranger series. Yeah. I didn't watch a whole lot of them. I remember watching like the original series when that came out because I'm fucking ancient. Uh I remember watching like a few of the other ones too. I don't remember a whole lot, but I do remember watching them. No release date, but behind the scenes, they're being a tease. Oh damn. Okay, I'm getting Guilty Gear in my main playlist now. Here I thought my YouTube recommendations were going to be blighted for the foreseeable future after the last couple of days playlist recommendations, but I guess not. Seeing that canvas, do you know the pain of trying to figure out anatomy from a pose drawing? Yes. Yes, I do. That is like literally an exercise that I was taught how to do in high school. Is it easy? No. Is it fun? No. Is it useful though? Yes, it is. But yeah, no, I was thinking about it after you sent me the rigging you did on like the actual like character sheet. Yeah, no, I don't know how I feel about it because like the more I was thinking about it, like you can't tell because I've literally just been scribbling all over this. But like the original idea that I had was basically having like separated mandibles on the lower jaw, which like I don't know if that's gonna work for what you're trying to do. But I've been like trying to get that to work with like the deer skull, but it looks weird to me. So I swapped down here with like a regular skull. It's still a mess, mind you. Like nothing looks like anything right now. Useful your ass. It's useful information. Like it's a useful skill. But yeah, no, like the legs were another thing that I was thinking out because Roughly, I was thinking like we had like the our guy, our big fella, has like the antlers or whatever, and like the fucking slurpy straw tongue, right? I was thinking like roughly to scale would be like, I don't know, maybe about that. Because like in my head when I was doing the concept, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be like a big fuck off monster dude. It's gonna be like real cool. He's gonna be like real burly. He's gonna be real shaggy. And then you send me the concept, and he's like this lean, fucking predator looking dude, and it's like, oh damn, that's cool, but that's that is completely different. To be fair though, I did hide like most of the anatomy behind like an infinite amount of fur. So like creative liberties. Probably could work, won't do it because I will not do that to yourself. You won't do that to yourself? Yeah, fair enough. I have no idea what you're doing yet, but I imagine that's going to be a massive pain in the ass. We need to check book series Dustwalker Brides. This is similar vibes. Ooh, let me see. Let me go take a look real quick. We're not gonna get super distracted today. We need to do very serious work, but I will allow at least one quick Google search. Dustwalker Brides. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, these are a vibe. This is like actually pretty close to what we were working on. Not necessarily with like the pretty human kind of like nestled in their arms or whatever. So why is this one so small? That's weird. But yeah, no, like these are cool. These are fun. Hmm. I think this one's my favorite. You get like the antlers and like the exposed rib cage, but you got like these like almost like feather cowl look on it. I think that guy looks cool. You show the progress you made? You should. I'm very curious. I don't know what will show up. Yeah, no, like I'm not gonna scroll down. Like we're already getting like weird fan art, and like this is like the first page. So like I'm not gonna push my luck. Like right at the start of stream. It's your favorite book from the series? Ah, see, I've got good taste. But yeah, no, stuff like that's cool. It's just like a cool design, right? You get like the like pop culture Wendigo kind of like skinwalker kind of deal. I don't know. Something in like my edgy teenager heart just kind of vibes with like big burly furry black creature with a skull mask. I don't know. It's just cool, man. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. On Blue Sky? Alright, let's take a quick little peek here. Ooh, look at this. Already getting the 3D model cranked out. I've been seeing you on Blender. I was wondering what you were up to. No, that's sick. It's looking real good so far. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I would not want a 3D render. Like the logistics of having like the separated mandible and everything. Like especially considering like in like I don't know if it like really shows up or if I'm just having like a hallucination there. Yeah, because like the idea was like to kind of skip out on the lower jaw and just kind of have like the like tongue parasite appendage kind of like come out from like the throat area and then have like the top of the skull kind of cover it. But again, that's a lot of fucking work and I wouldn't want to try rendering out that shit. Bro, I already don't want to do the skull. Yeah, no, don't worry. You live your life. I'm not gonna judge you on that one. I also would not want to render out a 3D skull on top of a creature that's already going to be incredibly complicated. That is totally 100% fair. Because I think their power was they take wounds from humans like broken bones. It'll break their bones, but every 24 hours they heal. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I can definitely see like the edgy romance subplots from here. I might check one of those out because I do need to read more. As we established on Tuesday, apparently I am incredibly dyslexic, so I need the practice. Blender is fun. Did some skills there. Yeah, like Blender's cool. I've messed around with it a little bit. I did some like cityscapes for a project for a buddy of mine a few years back on it. And I went and did the donut tutorial. That was fun. That was about all I've done though. Any more than that and my brain starts hurting. Blender is one of those things that is like super fucking cool to me, but it just does not jive with my brain that much. I need to have like a stroke of inspiration before I like sit down and try and learn stuff with it again. Because there's a lot. There is so much going on in there. It's insane. Blender is one of those programs that is just like an endless pit. Like there is so much going on. I have to rig this. Can't even begin to explain how little I want to do that. Yeah. Oh god. If you're rigging it as like an actual 3D model, like a usable model, then yeah, no. God, that would be incredibly tedious. Blender is fun when you script with drawing iPad. Doing only with the mouse is so terrible. Yeah, I tried doing some Blender stuff like sculpting with my tablet. I couldn't get the like pen pressure to actually work very well. Like it was inverted. It was really weird. I tried messing around with it for a while, but I couldn't get it. So I ended up just like messing around with the mouse and yeah, you're absolutely right. It was pretty brutal. Also, thanks for so much fur. I will send an airstrike to your location. Oh, well, 1,000 pardons. You literally told me to draw like SCP 1471 or whatever its name is, which is literally just like skull with fur attached. That was the primary reference. I don't know what you were expecting. I mean, we can give it mange. You can just have like little patches of fur if you want to do that instead. Or you could go with like the whole Duskwalker thing and just have like the exposed rib cage if you feel like rendering that out. What is this corn song? I do not remember this. This is not a song I remember listening to. Make it like the fan art does. Yeah, there you go. Depending on how not safe for work you want to go with that. Just take Google reverse image search as inspiration. Ooh, the ribcage would be fun. Yeah, I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that vibe from the Duskwalker covers. Like that looks cool. It's good contrast. Kind of leaves like a little bit more like visual interest in the design instead of just having like this black fuzzy blob with like a skull mask attached to it. You get like a little bit more physiology. It's kind of cool. You wanted similar images for poses and got porn and that was not appreciated. See, you're just getting advanced anatomical studies. That's it. It's not porn, you need to understand. They're just intricately studying the anatomy of the monster that they just so happen to want to fuck. Completely separate. Like the fact that people get off to that, that's accidental at best. You need to understand. It's not like they did that on purpose. There was even more porn scrolling down. I bet there was. There was so much porn when I was looking up reference images when you first sent the request in. Like, it's not very often that you go to Google image search and like the first row contains porn. Like usually you have to scroll down a little bit. Usually like the Google like infrastructure or whatever kind of like filter stuff out a little bit. Nah, nah. With that one, they were less like, yeah, no, this is what you're looking for, right? They just like went whole hog. The more humans they eat, the less skeleton and animalistic parts you see in them. So also fun feature. Ooh, okay, that's really interesting. No, I might like actually like unironically try reading one of those just to see. Because it sounds like it's kind of fun. You don't want to see, you don't like boobs or pussy, you don't want to see them. That is a controversial opinion. Like 90% of the internet disagrees with you. There was a reason I warned you not to pull it up on stream. Yeah, that's true. That was a good decision on my part to actually listen to you for once. Even if that would have been a very funny reason to get banned. I would have found the humor in it. But I'm also glad that didn't happen. Okay, well, I've noodled around with that. I think I'm warmed up enough we can get to work today. You literally have always been right. I should listen. I should. You're right. I should listen. I won't because I'm old and stubborn. But you're right. I should listen. Listening more would probably be better for me. But also, I don't feel like it. So I'm not going to do that. And besides, like, the more that I do things wrong, the more you get to tell me that you were right. I feel like that's a win-win, basically. Okay. So I wanted to do some emotes. I should have taken a picture of my sketchbook and, like, I could just bring it in. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that real quick before we get too far into things. Because I've got, like, two ideas for emotes so far that I want to put in. Past that, I don't know yet. But so far, that's what I got. Yeah, maybe you will also do some drawing. You're vibing with little lake areas and caves. And H2O mermaids. I mean, lakes are pretty. Big fan of lakes. Right, hold on. Let me just email myself like the old man I am to get my phone pictures onto my computer, even though I set up the Windows share thing for the doohickey, but it doesn't work. Because I'm old and I did it wrong. I'm too stubborn to go back and fix it. Your child just sent me some art of he did of you again. Oh, more fan art from your child. That's nice. Nice to know you're still getting the steady supply. Imagine needing email for that and not having Discord alt accounts. How many alt accounts would you need? Like, I'm not setting up an alt account. You know how long it took me to set up my Discord account as it is? That's way too much work. Not to mention I would have to like figure out how to like friend it and then like accept that friend request. I'd probably need to like sign into one on my phone and do like one on the computer just to get like that set up. No, that would be too much work. That's a pass for me. Much easier just to email because at least like they autofill the stuff there. There we go. Well, technically, but I'm not giving that friend his account back, so 3. Oh, I see. So you had somebody else do the work for you. Okay, so it's not like you went through the trouble of setting up 3 Discord accounts. You just, like, borrowed a few. You don't need to be logged into it. You can do that in your browser. Can you do that? I don't know. That still sounds like a lot of work to me. Whew. He's very big. Very, very big. Okay. Let me see here. Let's do that. Make that nice and... yeah, we'll just put that over there. Let's fill that up. About there. Something like that. Now you made his account. Okay, so you went through the effort of making an account, gave it to somebody else, and then took it back. But this dumbass of a human being forgot his login info so much you just kept it. He also changed his username to Heat Seeking Moisture Missile. What the fuck? What does that even mean? what even is that? It's an acronym for Dick. You're welcome. Is that right? I don't know how that acronym works, but okay, if you say so. If you say it's true, I'm going to believe you. You found that on the internet so long ago when you and a friend looked for Wattpad acronyms they used for dick instead of the actual word. I think you're thinking of euphemisms, not acronyms. Because an acronym would be like a letter short form. HSMM, I don't believe is an acronym for anything. Not that I'm saying you're wrong. I would never do that, as we've established. It was used as a short version of it. You just find it funny to type it out. I mean, it's a very funny name. It's a very funny thing to call a penis. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm on board with that. I do agree. It's very good. Like, regardless of whatever we want to call it, it's very funny. I am a fan. There was like a website with I think 100 different words. That's funny. That's like that is some like peak high school internet browsering. Some of them were actually just acronyms for some reason. I don't know why. Weird. Oh, my favorite thing is when you have like an acronym, but they don't tell you what the acronym stands for. They just give you like a jumble of words. And I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just supposed to figure this out. We just like the longer version. I mean, typing out heat seeking moisture missile is very funny. Like, I am a fan of that. That is very good. Like, I would not need a reason to type that out. Like, especially when I was younger. Like, teenage me would have thought that was, like, literally the funniest thing. Sleep deprived late night Discord calls be wild like this. True. Besides, you pay for his school, you get to bully his socials however you want. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. You know, you gotta get your sugar daddy benefits where you can, right? Besides, you didn't want to keep looking at his edgy emo. Edgy emo e boy looking Discord profile. Now there's a mouthful. That poor guy. You're not even letting him have his like edgy emo phase in peace. You can have it when he stops trying to fuck your older brother. Oh, I see. So you're holding it hostage now. I get it. Okay. There's lore here. I understand. Hold on. It's like the design here, I can't really tell because I always have the pen in the way, but the chin is supposed to be like really big. And make sure I get that in somehow. to have like the massive, like absurdly pointy chin. Otherwise, it's just not my dude. It's just like a random skull thing. There is always lore. Yeah, I'm learning about that. My grain permitted the term e-girl. Wait, we were allowed to type e-boy, but e-girl was a no-go. That's good to know. All right. The auto mod settings. I just about said e-mod. Our e-mod's very special. One guy texted you yesterday that you look like an e-girl. Well, your personality and voice isn't mommy enough and blocked you on Discord. What the fuck? He was flagged for misogyny. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, we're allowed to belittle men, but not women. Women are just objectively better. I understand. Oh yeah, hi Brain Dad. How are we doing today? Welcome on in. I'm just getting inundated with all the Discord lore from everybody. How's your day going? But no, that Discord text is so funny. I I could not believe that. You feel terrible, your back hurts, and you're old. Ah, I feel that. I am also very old, so I am something of an expert when it comes to whinging about my old age. So you're in good company here. Your child posted the drawings he made of you on Insta, and the tags are just, why does he do this? Oh god, I can just imagine. I mean, if you yell at everyone else the way you yell at me about tags, I'm sure he was trying very hard to impress you. You actually felt your hurt like it was a big stab. Like, oh man. Like, if that happened to me, now granted, I'm not a woman. So I haven't exactly had an experience where people say that I don't sound mommy enough. Just not a thing that's happened. I'm sorry, that's outside my life experience. But if somebody told me the reason that they were going to block me was because that I didn't sound like mommy enough, I would be laughing my ass off for like a straight week. That would be probably the funniest thing someone would have ever told me. Like, I would have been flattered that they were like, oh yeah, no, you look hot. Like, I want to talk to you. Like, I still would have been flattered about that. But like the reason that they blocked me for that, I would have found that incredibly funny. So I hope you don't let that get to your head too much. You're watching videos on how people made their persona to try and get some guidance, but yeah, I mean, like doing like personas or OCs or stuff like that is kind of a soul searching exercise, right? You kind of gotta work around and like try and find what works for you, because it is your stuff. No, you didn't teach him. He isn't a billion years old. He knows social media. Rude. Okay, the art's actually really good. I like the art. Also, the tags are incredibly funny. Feel like I'm overthinking it sometimes. You think I'm overthinking it? Yes. So it's kind of like a two-prong issue, right? And this is something that I'm still like trying to work my way through. So don't take this as like gospel, but this is kind of where I'm at, right? When you're trying to be creative about things, kind of like no matter what you're working on, right? You kind of have like two forces pulling you in different directions, right? You've got like the desire to create and like the energy, like the motivation to go out and do a thing, which is awesome when it happens, but it's like unreliable. And then you also have like your brain basically telling you like, "Oh, you need to like prepare for this. Like you need to gather more information before you can do the thing." Right? So you constantly have those two forces like pulling against you when you have something that you want to do. You've got like your instinct, we'll call it, to just like go out and do it. Like you have that energy that you have in your body that you just like want to go out and like do the thing, like you want it. But your brain is telling you, no, shut the fuck up. You're not ready to do this yet. Like you need to go and like collect more information. That voice in your brain never stops, like ever. So like what I found is it's better to just like go and do the thing. And if you mess it up, that's actually kind of good because then it tells you exactly what information you need to get. So it kind of like helps both of those opposing forces kind of like line up a little bit and you get to like go off in like a very specific direction to gather information and then you get to reiterate. That's my experience anyway. That's how I try and look at it. So like when you get into a position like that where you're like trying to find guidance or whatever, oftentimes for me, it ends up being better to just go out and do the thing that you wanted to do. Like give it your best shake, try and figure it out like on your own. Because you've already been like going out watching YouTube videos, looking up guides, you're on forum posts trying to like figure out how other people do this and like so you've already got like a lot of information like floating around in your brain. Like whether or not you can like recall it, like that's still floating around in there. Like you've got like a whole cocktail of stuff going around. It's important to like let that stew in, but like also act on it so that it turns into something. Because like otherwise you're just gonna be sitting around going like, oh, I don't know if I have like the exact plan yet. I don't have like a step by step process. I need to go look that up. Once you look that up, you're gonna be like, oh, well, I don't know how like this thing works. So you go and like micromanage every little detail, and it just turns out that you never actually end up making anything. So like, don't even sweat it. Just like go out and make stuff. If it's bad, that's fine. I make bad stuff all the time. Black will attest to that. I'm terrible. I am literally the worst human being on the planet. But I still like making shit. It's fun. So I wouldn't worry about like getting like too in your head about it. Just go out and make stuff. It's fun. You end up having more fun doing it that way, I find, than if you were just like absolutely prepared. But again, that's where I'm at. I'm not going to say that's like 100% the gospel. I'm just saying, like, if you actually want to go out and do things, that's kind of the most effective mindset that I've had. Ooh, I need to take a breath after that one. I kind of winded myself. I'm old, all right? I talk too much. This is my exercise for the day. You're just not made. You're just not making for online friends. Everyone avoids you. Maybe they can feel the boomer vibes. The pretty face is not enough to cover it. I don't know about that. You just need to find like the right group of people. Also, yes, play the intro again. Oh my god. I will play the intro once more. Just because I like it. But that's it. I'm gonna put that next in queue. But yeah, no, like back onto my rant earlier because I guess I'm not done yet. Like doing something like personas and OCs and all that is supposed to be fun. Like you're supposed to enjoy that. So just like getting bogged down all the time with like the minutia of like, ooh, how do I want this to like go? How do I want this or that or whatever? Like for me, that's like really exhausting and like not super fun and kind of like takes the joy out of it. So for me, like kind of going in blind is slowly started turning into a more of an enjoyable exercise. Where like I'll just start something and I have no idea what I'm doing, and we just kind of like figure it out. Yeah, you just want people to see it and be like, "Hey, I can see that being you." All right, no, I get that. I mean, like, take my avatar for instance. If we're gonna go like that approach, like I had no idea what I was doing. I literally just took like a sketch out of my sketchbook and was like, this could be kind of fun. This will be fine for now. Now, granted, I have it like plastered with pride flags and like cool glasses right now because it's the gay month. But like outside of that, like this was just like a random thing that I was like, yeah, this will be fine for now. And like it's been sticking so far. Like I haven't had like a desire to change it. And every time I bring it up, people are like, oh no, this looks like you. This is what we associate with you now. So like I wouldn't worry about that too much. People are pretty adaptable when it comes to that sort of thing. At this point, you'll just give this thing a bird head instead of trying to figure out the skull. Skulls aren't that bad. Come on. Be good practice for you. But you are about the same age as that skeleton looks. There, see? People will pick up on details like that. So, like, they will put together a story in their heads to make it make sense. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. Like that time you shaved your mustache off, they said it was unsettling. Yeah, exactly, because people are so used to you having a mustache that as soon as you don't have a mustache, they have to go like, "Oh, wait, hold on. Something's changed. You made us see you like this one way, but now you're doing it this other way and it's a little jarring." And that's always going to happen. That happens regardless. You make it in Blender, then go on, make it. No, I don't want to. I already said I was bad at Blender. That's my excuse. You're just playing around with colors and vibes and it helps come up with ideas. Yeah, like that too. Because like I know what a lot of people will do when they're doing like OCs and stuff. Is they'll just like mess around with like their favorite colors or whatever. They'll mess around with like iconography that they like mess around with different things that they associate with themselves until they come up with a design. And a lot of the time, like that often helps like actually convey the things that they're interested in. So it kind of feeds back in on itself. But I don't know, like that, like I was saying, it's just all part of the creative process, right? Now you'll figure it out. But yeah, not to get like too philosophical about it, but like art is a journey, right? You say this is easy again, I will start sending a lot of minorly concerning things to your location. Man, I love getting fan mail. You asked your friend if there was a character in media that I reminded them of, and they said Gum from My Hero Aka. So I asked why, and she said it was because I'm fat. Okay, well that hardly sounds like a serious answer from them. See, that's the danger of asking your friends shit. Like, if I ask Black what his opinion of me is, I'm gonna get the most vile shit you have ever heard in your life. Like, it's not gonna be a flattering description, right? Yeah, I don't want that answer. That's why I don't ask. Like, I'm old. I've already learned that lesson. If I ask somebody for like a description of me or to like compare me to a fictional character, I'm gonna get like the most deranged answer. Also, yeah, I've never actually seen My Hero Academia, so I don't know who Fat Gum is. Hold on. Let me look this up. Maybe it's some like extra weird shit. Okay, no, never mind. This guy is kind of great. I kind of love this guy. This guy is kind of amazing, like unironically. He's got like I guess he's got like a ripped form too. That's pretty cool. But no, I like the hoodie, like especially like the massive zipper. I think that's cool. That's a fun design. Yeah, no, I'm kind of into that. Hey, look at this guy. He looks like a Goron a little bit from Zelda. He's cool. He uses fat energy stored in his body. Interesting. Okay. I'm not up to date on all the My Hero Aka lore, but he sounds neat. Yeah, such a fun character to look at. Yeah, like it's a cool design. Like especially compared to like the more like normal anime boys that show up in that show from what I've seen. It's fun. I like that. I think that's cool. There we go. That's a little bit better. I still need to figure out what I'm doing with the jaw. The jaw looks a little funny still. I'm gonna go before I wrap my head around this railing. Catch you later. Alright, well, take it easy, Brandon. I will see you next time, alright? Hmm. Quite looking right yet. Like bring out the jaw a little bit. Like that, maybe? The jaw's supposed to be like pretty narrow. Wow, such edgy line work. Hell yeah. My goal is to do like edgy looking, but then when I render it out, it looks kind of goofy. That's the goal. I don't know how well I'm going to succeed that, but that's what we're going for. Somehow made it look like a weird version of a knight helmet. I mean, that sounds pretty dope to me. Knights are pretty cool. Maybe we can get away without that. Not quite. What is the foam, though? Okay, so some context. Hold on, let me find the image here. So the other day, when I was asking for people's input, Jinx had the idea. Hold on, copy image, paste. To do like a version of like my avatar, but with like this emote. So I'm gonna do something a little bit like that. That's basically where we're at. That's what we're doing. So we're kind of doing like a frothing at the mouth emote. Why are we doing this? I think it's funny. That is why. It'll be Black's emote. Yeah, see, no, I just want to make sure that I use that I make emotes, rather, that people are going to actually use. Yes, you one more time to play Messenger. I'm giving out your Discord. But it's so much fun to receive, like, messages from you that aren't ripping me a new one and are just like, oh, hey, Jinx says hi. I kind of look forward to those a little bit. And for me, like, terrified by you guys. Oh, we could do that. I think we should definitely have, like, a stare emote. I think that'd be pretty good. I feel like that would fit in. Jinx only said it because you told her you were harassing me. Yeah. See, it's a nice little break for me. You know, I get the harassment, and then just at the end, it's like, oh yeah, oh, by the way, my friend says hi. You know, it's like a nice capstone to the conversation. correction, you get a screenshot because you're not typing all that. Yeah, see, like, that's even less work for you. It's fine. Like, all you have to do is Control C, Control V. Correction, you get... Oh, yeah, you take a screenshot, it's automatically in the clipboard. Yeah, no, you just, like, take screenshot and then Control V. Never mind. So that's, like, one less button. That's true. No, you are correct. That's even less work now. So, like, I don't see the problem. Where did I put this? Why is this not going away? I only have 2 layers. How have I messed this up already? Also blue sky. All right, what are we working on? Let me see. Okay, I know I see what you're going for here. Yeah, no, I mean, that's going to be a hell of a lot easier to work with. For sure. So yeah, no, I get it. I agree. Let's see. I think I'm liking the hatching. We'll probably keep that. I don't know how well that's going to show up on like an emote though. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it in like an hour when we get to like the final shading. Let me see. Ooh, something I was thinking about because most of you guys were around when I was on my Mike Mignola rant the other day. Might try and do like some rendering a little bit closer to like his style. I think that might look cool. Like, it's not going to be a one-to-one. But we'll have like a little bit of that going on, I think. I think that'll be cool. Yeah, we'll keep that there. I kind of want to like have some more interesting forms on the skull. I don't want it to just be like a basic bitch, like edgy thing, you know? What are you sending me now? Alright, hold on. This is red versus blue stuff. This is gonna be worth playing. Hold on. Whoop.
There's a simple explanation. You're a toy maker's creation, trapped inside a crystal ball. And whichever way he tilts it, know that we must be resilient. We won't let them break our spirits as we sing our silly song.
Incredible. My life has improved dramatically just for this existing. Nope, church is pretty good. Church is alright. Oh my god, I've got like a hair stuck in my drawing glove. Hold on. This is starting to bother me now. Yeah, the very totally alive church that doesn't die in the show ever. Yeah, that one. That church. Yeah, the same one. The only one. Yeah, you're 100% right. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I'll like mess around with like the deform tool a little bit. I don't know if I really vibe with a lot of this. Oh god. Hold on. Let's do a lasso instead. Because like we're not really working with a lot of pixels here. Put that there, I think. How's that look? That's a little too long that ways. It's a little bit better. I might end up making the eyes bigger. Ooh, Wordle. Oh yeah, don't forget today's Wordle. Yesterday's Wordle pissed me off, by the way. I was very upset with yesterday's Wordle. I just want you to know that. Munch? Yeah, Munch. Who the fuck guesses Munch? I had Hunch, I had Punch, I had Lunch. And by that point, I was already out of guesses. Munch was bullshit. Fuck Munch. You did? Well, I guess yesterday's Wordle was made specifically for you. 100% streak go burr? God damn it. Yeah, no, I was devastated. Because I got like 2 or 3 letters on like this first try. I was like, okay, yeah, we got this. This is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna get on this. This is gonna be so good. And then I spent the rest of the Wordle being like, okay, well I know it ends in NCH. And then I got the U. And I was like, okay, well that can only be like a few things then. Stupid me, I didn't realize there were so many words that were consonant UNCH. And I was very unhappy. I was very upset. Wordle was out to get me. And I did not appreciate it. Have you done today's yet? No, I haven't. I guess I should probably do that. We'll go and expand our minds, alright? See, we've worked for like a solid like 20 minutes out of the last hour and 20 minutes. I feel like I've deserved a break, alright? Let's go see today's Wordle. No, I don't want an account. Fuck you. I don't want to keep track of this shit. I don't want this on my record. Let's see. What do we do? What's your favorite word to start with? My favorite one is usually ghost. It's got a lot of useful words, like letters in there. You get rid of the S and T, the H, and the G, and you get a vowel in there. It's kind of a good go-to. You got it already? God damn, alright. Okay, so we have an O somewhere. That's cool. Start with random words you can think of that second. Yeah, okay. No, I used to have like a strategy for this, but now I don't remember what it is. Let's see. So there's no G, so that narrows that down. Let's see. What about plank? We have anything here? No, we have nothing there. Okay. No strat raw dogging the Wordle like God intended? Alright, okay. I can get behind this. We're not getting this Wordle, but I will raw dog it. We're gonna do like our training arc with a Wordle here until we just like ultra instinct it every time. Okay, so there was no letters from Plank. That does not help me. What do we have that's O's? 100%, 23-day streak. Ooh, damn, you're almost at a month. You're like getting there, my dude. Okay, let's see. I need a... No, there's no L, so it wouldn't be world. Let's see. Whirl is only... There's no E in whirl, so that's not gonna be 5. Let's see... Wordy count? It does count, but that's not very helpful. Okay. So we have R in the middle. We have an O somewhere. Third guess, this is really not that good. Let's see. Hmm. No. I was gonna say forge, but that doesn't work for several reasons. Let me see here. Something, something, R, something, something. No. I keep thinking like something O, but that doesn't work. We already know the O doesn't go in the second place. Hmm. Let me see. Something, something, R, something, something. Hmm. You want a hint? No, I don't want your hints. I'm going to stare at this for the next hour until I get it. Because it's really throwing me off that O is not in the second letter place. Because my brain is like swimming with words that are 5 letters that are like consonant O R E S or whatever, like plurals, all that sort of thing, but none of that is going to work. So we can throw that out. All those words are useless. Those are no longer words today. You can tell me where the O goes? I don't know if that's gonna... No. No, don't tell me. Hmm. Hmm. No. I think there's a word like that. Let's see. Hmm. Lamau. You brought this up. You brought this upon us. This is our peak content for today. This is all your fault. I hope you realize that. You finished it twice in this time. Yeah, that's great. We all know you're smart. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe if I just use like another throwaway word just to get some letters out of the way. Maybe if we do that. Maybe that's like a strat. Yeah, no, like my brain is just like shutting down now. This is what I get for doing this on stream. We've got the streamer debuff on top of my pre-existing debuffs. This is not a good combination. Let me see. We have... You want the hint now? No, I don't want the hint. I kind of want the hint. But don't tell me. Yeah, because you also finished the Steam Duel. Oh, we should do that. That was fun last time. I had a lot more fun with that one. Mostly because I'm a giant nerd. But I do like words, so I want to get this. It's also like hard to concentrate while on stream, so that's my excuse for being this dumb. The O goes in the last slot. Okay. Last slot. R in the middle. What would that be? O in the last slot. Oh god, it's gonna be like a really stupid word, isn't it? This is not gonna do any favors to my self-esteem at this point. Let's see. What the fuck ends with O now? Oh my god, like my brain is just literally empty now. Something R, something O. Lamau? Lamau is not a word. Also, it's not 5 letters. Fuck you. Also, there's no R. Maybe if we put like an R in the middle. Let me know when you want another hint, lol. At this point, you're just gonna solve it for me. And I am completely blanking. The fuck ends with O? Why can I not think of a single word that ends with O? Other than like Oreo. You want the first letter? No. No, I don't want the first letter. Hold on. Let me make one more like guess in here before you give me the next hint. Do we have any repeating letters? Oreo sounds close to the word. Okay. Fuck. What the fuck sounds like Oreo? No repeats. God damn. No repeats sounds like Oreo. No repeats. Something something R something O. Hmm. Curio? There we go. Okay. Ugh. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I need a nap after that one. Holy shit. Took you long enough? Yeah, a little bit, didn't it? Here, let's do the other one. Before my brain completely decides to, like, shut the fuck down. I'm not used to thinking. Yeah, let's see this one. This one ought to be real good, alright? You thought I was struggling before? Just you wait. It gets so much worse. Alright. So, Mew has 842 and a half hours on this review. It was posted in 2017, updated in 2021. And all it says is, I'm hungry. But it's a positive review. Let's see. My first guess is going to be fear and hunger. No. Okay. So it's not fear and hunger. Unless I spelt it wrong. Hold on. Is it gonna... Because we had like an auto thing last time, right? No, it's not coming up in the thing. So it's not that. Hard and unforgiving, but a masterpiece. Posted whatever, whenever this thing was taken. Positive review, 176 hours. You don't think you can fail this one? Oh, how you underestimate me. Hard and unforgiving, but a masterpiece. Since the reviews always get super obvious. Oh yeah, they do kind of get really obvious by the end. That is true. Like the last one we did was pretty blatant. It just depends on whether or not I've heard of this game. Hard and unforgiving, but a masterpiece. Yeah, I kind of wish we could see like the reactions to the Steam reviews. Because I don't know if they're just being like tongue-in-cheek or not, right? Hard and unforgiving, masterpiece, and you're hungry. Did you accept your friend request? Because I think you should check if you own the game. Oh, did you send me a friend request on Steam? Where do I check that? Friends? That would make sense, right? Oh, yeah, no, I see it. Who is this stranger? There you go. Enjoy pouring through my Steam library. And bathe in that den of degeneracy. Let's see. Is it gonna be something stupid like Cooking Mama? The guy with the biz PFP is? Yeah, true. Yeah, let's see. Cooking. Actually, I know. I guess like Cooking Mama is like a DS game, isn't it? So that's not gonna work. Hard and unforgiving, but a masterpiece, and they're hungry. That is, but it's not fear and hunger. Hey, do we have? Is there like a cooking related Souls-like game? Is that a thing that exists? I own this game. Okay. I don't think it's Dark Souls, but we're gonna say Dark Souls just so that we can get another guess here because these reviews are not helping. Very unique survival game. It's so overwhelming in a good way. How much you can do in this game, plus you can mod the game. Okay. So it's a survival crafting game, I assume. There's a lot of stuff you can do all the time, and each character makes the experience different. Don't Starve. Final answer, Don't Starve. No, not Don't Stare, Don't Starve. We almost fucked that up. Oh my god, I can't fucking spell. RVE. Don't Starve. This game. This one right there. No! Okay, shit. Don't tell me it's like Don't Starve Together. Challenging, creepy, super fun with friends. Art style is unique, survival mechanics are deep. Every run feels different, exploring, crafting, not dying, hopefully keeps you on your toes. Be brutal at first, the game doesn't hold your hand. But once you figure things out or Google them, it's super rewarding. Play with friends for the full experience. Don't forget the torches at night. Well, that was painful. Don't Starve Together? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't Don't Starve. It was actually Don't Starve Together. Oh, well, we still got it. We got it. We made it. Hold on, I want to see the other reviews. All right. Yes, fucking the green text play by play, which I have no concept of because I did not play Don't Starve that much. Nothing is more satisfying than minding your own business, be it cooking or mining, and having your friend start screaming over Skype and have a death message pop up at the top of your screen. Okay. Yeah, like there's a few hints that it's like the multiplayer one. Yeah, 2.2 hours according to Steam. Yeah, I haven't played Don't Starve that much. There was a friend that I had in college who was big on that, so we were playing together with her for a little bit. Like before they had the Don't Starve Together, we had like the mod for it, but I bounced the fuck off. That was not my kind of game. The art style was really cool though, so I wanted to like it. It kind of had like that Tim Burton vibe, but I don't like survival games that much. The only survival game that I've played and like really enjoy, aside from Minecraft, because Minecraft gets a pass, was probably Valheim. Valheim was good, but again, like the survival aspect was like pretty minimal. It was more so just like a free roam like RPG basically, just resource gathering and stuff. But it was fun. I like that one. You love survival? Like they're cool. Like the idea appeals to me because like I played a little bit of like what was it, Conan Exiles? That like Rust clone basically, but in like the Conan universe. Because I'm a big Conan fan. Because I'm also old enough to have read the books. But I remember really enjoying that, mostly for like the Conan lore. Played a lot of survivals. Yeah, I haven't really. Like I've tried games like Rust. Rust I didn't super care for, mostly because I was playing in like public servers with my buddy, and that was always a brutal experience because we would play for like an hour or two, start getting some resources together, and then someone would just show up and be like, "Yeah, no, you're done having fun now," and they would just like spawn camp us for the rest of the session. I haven't played Ark. Ark's like the other big one that a lot of people recommend. I haven't touched that one. You never touched Rust? Yeah. I mean, it was not a pleasant experience for me. Yeah, and like especially the way that they go with like they wipe your progress on the server every like 2 weeks. Like that does not appeal to me at all. Like if I'm playing a survival game, I want to like actually have my like efforts mean something instead of just being like miserable for a while and then having to start over and be miserable again. You like Ark but solo only or a bass private server with a friend? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the only way I would do survival games now. Cuz like I don't mind the idea of having like player factions, but like everyone who plays those games is sweatier than me and they spend way more time in those games than I do. So I would never be able to catch up to them and they would always have the advantage over me. And that doesn't seem like a whole lot of fun, to be perfectly honest. Especially in games where in Rust, like Rust, where you've got like the tech tree. So like once you get to the end of the tech tree, you just have like fully automatic guns and like missile launchers and stuff. And like at that point, like there is literally nothing a new player can do against you where you have like rocks that you can throw at people or whatever. It's just not very fun. Public Arc is only cheaters and griefers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially with like the time commitment that you need to put into Arc, from what I understand, because it takes like a long ass time to like tame the dinosaurs and stuff, right? At least in like vanilla, without any like modifiers. Yeah, yeah. Like I could not handle that. I would have somebody like ruin my progress on something after spending 4 hours on it, and I would be like, "Yeah, no, I'm uninstalling this game. Get me the fuck out. I want nothing to do with this." The dinos are not the main issue, but the gear and stuff. Yeah. See, that makes sense too. Having to work your ass off for like a bunch of shit and then just having it like disappear because somebody was like, "Ha, lol." No, I would lose my mind. I would crash the fuck out. And you need levels to unlock things. Do your levels like reset when you die or something? Is there like permadeath mechanics that you need to worry about? Or it can be frustrating, especially early game. Yeah. I believe that, especially with how I don't know if it's still the case, but like when it first came out and people were talking about it, I remember people were complaining a lot about the performance. You spawn in, get assaulted by a raptor. Ooh, yeah, no, that's a rough way to go. Also, no. Okay, so you don't lose stuff. You don't lose progression. You just lose the equipment when you die, which is still plenty punishing. It'd be hard because without any other things to chase, the AI will just patrol your dead body. Ooh, yeah, no, that would be rough. You're just sitting there being like, okay, eventually the dinosaur is gonna get bored and move on, right? You can grab your stuff. Nope, you're just stuck sitting there forever. Yeah, that would be rough. Oh, raptors aren't even the issue. Trudon are actually a Satan spawn. Hold on, what do the Trudons look like? Trudon. Okay, they're raptor like. Unless they look different in Arc. I guess I should be looking at Arc specifically. Okay, yeah, no, they're more raptors. Can I have a picture? Oh yeah, no, I've seen people like riding around like the fancy color version of these. Yeah. Yeah, no, these would fuck you up real quick, I imagine. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on. It doesn't quite fit the curve we're going for here. Can we have that? And want that angle there, I think. In Arc, they are just small versions of raptors, faster and nocturnal, and they stun you when they bite. Oh, fuck that. And they come in packs. Oh, Jesus. So you just get stun locked. Yeah, no, that sounds miserable. Like, at that point, it's just like a death loop. Mob pack that can just walk up on you. Or micro raptors. You think you're safe from your scary carnivore dino? Guess again, it will knock you off your ride. Really? God damn. Yo, that's fucking brutal. No, I don't think I would enjoy that very much. Like I would probably have like a little bit of fun doing like some resource gathering or whatever and like taming like a cool looking dino. But like after that and like having to deal with all the shit, I would not have fun at all. Yeah, you know what? I'm not really feeling that. Hold on. Let's get rid of this here. It's not vibing with that top side. This down here looks okay. Up here, I'm not sold on. You like Arc, but it takes a while before you actually get into it and understand how not to die. Hmm. Yeah, that was kind of my experience with Valheim. I don't know if you played that one or not, but like every biome that you go to, because like the progression's like pretty linear, but like every time me and my friends would get to like a new zone, it would be like it almost felt like starting the game over again in a lot of ways. So like we would get to a new zone and we'd be like, oh shit, we need to like figure out like what the dangerous things are, and we would just like die for the first couple of hours before we were like, oh okay, so we just need to avoid these things. You know, here are like the kind of tricks for this zone. You kind of need to like work around that. Like that was fun. I enjoyed that, but I think I only enjoyed that because it was like a group dynamic and we were like trying to solve a puzzle together. Doing it solo, I don't think I would have that much of a positive reaction. As I do like difficult games, but I like I don't know how to describe it. Like a clear intent with the difficulty. You usually prefer modded Minecraft, TBH. Yeah, yeah. A friend of mine is like big into the modding scene in Minecraft, and he'll usually like come up with like whole like mod packs for us to play through, and those are really fun. I enjoy those. I enjoy those quite a lot. Yeah, maybe I like that. Maybe that's okay. But then again, you easily have 10k hours or more in Minecraft altogether, and did competitive things, so MC isn't that hard for you. Yeah, like once you like know the mechanics and stuff, games like that get a lot easier for sure. Hmm, something like that. Yeah, like I did not play Minecraft that much, and especially not very competitively either. Like I didn't join any servers or anything when I first got into the game. I would just have like my own worlds. I would do my own thing. I would do survival for a bit, maybe hop over into like a creative world for a while, work on some builds. Back in high school, we used to like save all of our stuff to like USBs, and we would like trade around with each other just to show each other what we were doing. It was like, yeah, here, check out this build, and we like give them the USB at school, and they would come home and like look at it and be like, oh, yo, this is so cool. This is kind of before like the servers and stuff were like easily accessible though. Your main playtime in recent years was high pixel skyblock. It's like Warframe but worse. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one. High pixel skyblock. Let me Google that real quick. I want to see what that's about. High pixel skyblock wiki. Introduction. What is this? Oh, okay. There's like a whole bunch of like RPG elements that they add in and stuff. They get like all kinds of stuff in here. This is a lot. Oh shit, you get like auction houses and stuff. So it basically like turns Minecraft into something like RuneScape then. Kind of. A little bit. Okay. No, this is fun. You get like a bunch of stuff in here. That's cool. Start on the wiki is a bold move. Oh yeah, no, like I have no concept of what anything on there means or is. That's just vibes. You meant it when you said Warframe? Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I might look into that more later. As of right now, my friend is he's making a mod pack with like sky islands and stuff. So he's been putting in like a bunch of like traversal tools, like gliders and stuff like that. And the big one that we like and we always ask him to put in is the I think it's called Crafter's Delight. It's like a bunch of like cooking recipes and stuff. So we've got like a bunch of that going on. That's like one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft. Is like have mods that put in like dungeons or whatever, and then have like a bunch of resources that you can like craft consumables and stuff. That way, like farms and stuff like that actually feels like it's worthwhile. It's called Farmer's Delight. Okay, yeah, yeah. There's Farmer's Delight, and then there's Miner's Delight, which adds like resources and caves and stuff. You get like cave carrots and like other stuff like that. Playing around with that stuff is really fun. That's probably like one of my favorite mods. It's just cool, and you get like different rarities and like different qualities of food that you can cook too. Like it's fun. I like that. That's kind of my jam. That's one of my favorite things to do. Your main profile of multiple, by the way, is at 3K hours. God damn. You have more hours than that than you do on Warframe. You usually either do horror survival mods, or recently Cobblemon has been fun. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard of Cobblemon. I did do a like a Pokemon mod for a while. We were messing around with that. That was kind of interesting. The Pokemon were like super aggressive though, so we just kind of ended up getting bodied in the starting area for a while because they would just like run up to you even if like all your Pokemon would fainted and just like try and attack you. It was very jank. You haven't even been in a year on Warframe. Just saying, yeah, yeah, no, that's fair. You got a little bit more of a head start on that. So how many hours do you have on Warframe? Now that we're friends, I can creep on you a little bit. Okay, 1.27K. That's not bad. You're catching up to me pretty quick. Goddamn. Pixelmon is the OG Pokemon, but Cobblemon is a recent one that made actual MC looking Pokemon models and stuff. Okay, yeah. I think that's I don't know which one I had played. It was just like really highly rated on Forge, so I decided to give it a try. It was okay. It was like pretty fun. Oh, Pixelmon definitely. Cobblemon, Pokemon don't attack. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I just like found whichever one was the most highly rated. And it was like, yeah, this looks kind of fun. I wasn't even like really looking for it. I was just like, what's popular? What are the kids up to? I saw that and was like, yeah, no, I like Pokemon. We'll do that. We'll give that a try. And proceeded to get absolutely wrecked by like a fucking milk tank or something in like the plains where we spawned in. I had like one of those and a I don't even remember. It was like a Zigzagoon or something. Just like spawn camping me for a while. That was an experience. I think Warframe has the most hours on Steam. Yeah, I think Warframe is still up there for me. I don't think I have anything that passes that. Granted, I've been playing Warframe for like 12 years at this point, so it kind of has a head start over like most of the shit that I play. Yeah, most of your games average to 100 to 300 hours. Yeah, I don't usually hyperfixate on games that much. Like I've got a bunch of like MMOs that I have like at least 100 hours on. Hold on. We do games. Can we sort by playtime? 573 hours on COD. Ooh, I mean that's respectable. But yeah, here we'll share in my degeneracy real quick. So yeah, Warframe is definitely first place, 2,000 hours. Next is Destiny 2, back when that was a semi good video game. I haven't played like the last like 3 expansions, mind you. But I've got 415 hours on that one. That one was fun. Ooh, I didn't even realize I had like 356 hours in Lost Ark. I didn't realize I played that one that much. That one's a time sink. That one is literally just grinding the video game. All of our friends made you download that, and none of those motherfuckers played with you. Yeah, I mean, Destiny 2 was fun because like Bungie gunplay is just really satisfying, but like it's not worth it. Did not get past the begging area in Destiny 2. I have no idea what that means. But no, I used to do that a lot. I used to do like PvP and stuff. I never did any of the like big raids really outside of the first one in Destiny 2, the Leviathan raid, the beginning. Oh, they rework the intro experience in Destiny 2 like every year or something. Like it's insane. That was one of the things that pissed me off in Destiny so much is like every time I would try and play the game, like half the content that I had paid for was already like scooped out of the game, and like the intro experience was different. So I had to go through like a new tutorial like every time, even though I had like max light level gear and like a bunch of shit. I'd be like, no, you need to go and do like the tutorial and walk around the tower and meet everybody. It's like, motherfucker, I do not want to do that again. Don't make me do this. Warframe COD and Need for Speed are your top three. Yeah, I mean that's respectable. Most of mine are just like degenerate video games. Yeah. I still can't get over I have like almost 400 hours in Lost Ark. I played that game a bunch and I got like nowhere. If you want like a toxic MMO community, Lost Ark is like the place to be. It's insane, dude. Like they keep you out of like all of the end game content unless you spend like $400 to catch up. It's insane. Ultra Heal technically has more hours, but you did your first runs on a pirated version. Yeah, I mean that's basically like Path of Exile down here for me, because I ended up switching to their personal launcher. I got off Steam because all of the microtransactions were a little bit cheaper on the Path of Exile website, so I ended up just going through them instead. But before I did that, I had 181 hours on Path of Exile. I probably have like another like 200, probably a little bit more in the first Path of Exile now. Probably have like 150 in Path of Exile 2 at this point. I haven't played that one as much, but it's still fun. 9 hours in Lost Ark, lol. See, that is the correct amount of time to spend in Lost Ark. Lost Ark is like crack, but not good crack. Like you take it and it gets you high, but you definitely know like your dealer cut in like baking soda or something in there. It's just not good. Steam is paying you to pay $100 for every game you upload. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, 266 hours in Valheim. That was when we did like our big multiplayer game with me and a couple buddies, which is still like my favorite survival game. Valheim is awesome. I can't wait for the update that they have coming for that. Because it's still technically not in 1.0. I learned the other day, even though this game's been like available for like 6 years or something. But no, Valheim's a lot of fun. Monster Hunter's peak. Everyone should play Monster Hunter. I will not hear any slander against that franchise. That's like one of my favorites. We released your first game on Steam years ago, but it's expensive. Yeah. I mean, nowadays it's probably better just to go on something like itch.io, right? Just go through something like that. Because that's like pretty visible nowadays. Put it on there for like a couple bucks or whatever. Like 99 cents if you want to be like real cheap. 4.5 hours on Monster Hunter Rise. Oof. Wait, hold on. Where's Monster Hunter Rise for me? 109 hours. This is the one that I played the least. Mostly because I can't convince my friends to play the Weeb Monster Hunter game with me. But we played World a good amount. This was like after this was like after all the Iceborne updates and everything were out, so we were just like romping through everything. But it was fun. I enjoyed that. I still have to go back and do like the big final hunts in that one, but it's fun. I don't know, the movement gave me headaches for some reason. It's very different. That's fair actually. The movement does take a little getting used to. Sometimes a lot getting used to. That was one of the big issues one of my friends had when we were playing. Is trying to wrap our heads around that. It took me a while too, but eventually I just kind of like learned to vibe with it, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. No, Monster Hunter is tons of fun. I'm gonna put like so many hours into Wilds when they start putting out more updates. And then I have PUBG, which is the sweaty loser game that I play. 122 hours in New Vegas that I don't think I've touched since. Oh yeah, it says right there. Played in 2015. God damn. Low Need for Speed, your fourth most played game is called Chillquarium. What is that? Just like a screensaver game or something? Oh god. Yeah, shit, I forgot about the Neverwinter MMO. I remember I like tried to hop into that again, but like the servers were shit. That was like one of the first games that I put a bunch of time into on Steam. That was a good one. Black Desert is another shitty MMO. Got a lot of those. I'm surprised I have almost 100 hours in Dead by Daylight though. A lot of my friends really enjoyed playing that one. Imagine TCG but fish? Hell yeah. I can get behind that. Elder Scrolls Online, another shitty MMO, which I really wanted to be good. Unfortunately, it plays like an Elder Scroll game, so I don't like it. Terra, which they shut down, but I had a bunch of hours in that one, which they only clocked 65, but I definitely had more than that. Skyrim 60 hours, which I think is respectable. Any more than that, and I feel like you're one of those dude bro gamers. But yeah, now most of my Steam library is just like random MMOs and shit. Like I tried to get into like Dungeon Fighter and stuff because apparently that's like pretty good, but the new player experience is just terrible. Because I like side scroller beat 'em ups, like that was my jam back when I was a kid, but it's just not very good. It's very difficult to get into. Our libraries are very different now. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't actually have any racing games. I guess most of the racing games I played were on console, like all the Need for Speed and like the Burnout games and stuff. I played a lot of those. Take a look at yours. Here, we'll compare and contrast here. Where's Black Green's games? Yeah, Warframe, Call of Duty, Need for Speed, Chillquarium, Ark, Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia is a good choice. I don't have nearly that many hours on it, mostly because all of my friends basically no life that game, and they turned into the kind of people that will just like spawn into the map, walk out of the truck, turn around, and walk back in. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's a Jin. Don't ask me how I know that. I just know that, and then we leave. And it's like, okay, this is actually really boring. And then I tried playing it solo for a little bit, but it's just not the same without people. Stardew Valley, respectable. Pal World was one of the games that I was like trying to get into after like the first like wave of hype came through because it looked like kind of neat, but it was just like weird. There's like a weird combination of like not super polished feeling. Like aesthetically it was fine, but like it just didn't feel like quite tight enough of a game for me to really get into. And it was just like weirdly edgy with like you can like capture humans and enslave like your pals and shit. It was weird. You almost know life the game. Favorite YouTuber had 18,000 levels before the rework. Jesus Christ. I think my friends capped out around. I'd have to ask them. One of them had I think like 800 or something. I didn't play like a ton compared to some YouTubers, but like they played a lot. They still have like the trophies or whatever in their lobby. I'll have to ask them. Your father bought you that to play with him because he got and then he got mad because you were better. That sounds about right. Among Us, yeah. Witcher 3, peak game, big fan. Witcher 3 was dope. Ultra Kill, PC Builder. My buddy is like super into PC Builder. YouTuber is also friends with the devs. Oh, is that oh, I forget his name. A friend of mine was like showing me a bunch of his videos. The guy does like a bunch of streams and stuff with the devs, right? I remember watching a few of his videos. I think I know the guy. In Sim, yeah, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, no, yeah, I was shown that guy. Yeah, he seems nice. I like him. He's okay. Every day at 7 p.m. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't watched any of his live streams, but I've watched his like YouTube videos that my friend sends me. You watch him to sleep? That's amazing. I could totally see that though. He's a really good person and YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah, he seems like a chill guy. He definitely strikes me as the kind of guy I would be friends with. I also like the way that he plays horror. Yeah, where he'll like do the he'll do like the react streamer bit like a little bit, but then he just like turns off and be like, okay, yeah, no, like that was cool, but like here's like what's going on in my head. At least from like what I remember him. Uh in like some of the videos that I've seen. Granted, it's been a little while. Yeah, he still reacts, but not like super like screechy like early PewDiePie. Like he'll react, but he has like fun with it. Like you can tell like he's really enjoying it. And then afterwards he'll be like, "Oh yeah, no, like this is why that happened." And he like tries to dissect like what got him. And it's cool to watch. It's like seeing him like shift modes between like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm having a fun time being scared and like playing the game." And then after that, he'll go into like this like analytical mode where he like tries to solve the puzzle. That's more like what I mean. But no, it's very entertaining to watch. Because like, you can tell he's having fun. Yeah, you love watching him. It's fun. Yeah, he's very entertaining. I should try catching. Excuse me. I should try catching one of his streams sometime. Because he's one of the. He's like the kind of person I would actually like enjoy watching. He also posts on YouTube like 2 3 times a day. Yeah, yeah. I remember like going onto his channel and there's just like so many videos. Love that because it means you can binge watch and still have things to watch by the end. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's fair. I wonder how he does that shit though, because like that's got to be a lot of work on his part, right? Like even if he's just like uploading segments out of VODs and like highlights and stuff, like that's still a lot of work to do. But yeah, I guess that's true. It is his full-time gig. I imagine he's got like people helping him out too. Like he probably has like an editor. I think he does have an editor actually, yeah, because he talks about them sometimes, or he'll like reference them. But yeah, no, I guess when you run an operation like that, then it's not so bad. He has mods, not editors. Okay, so he does everything himself then, I guess. Still, like that's crazy. I mean, like it's clear that he enjoys what he does, so like to him it's probably not that bad. But like for me, like I have so little concept of how to do video editing in like a streamlined process so that it's not miserable. And I would burn the fuck out trying to pump out that kind of content all the time. That would be so much work. DBH for you, it's often those random small moments where you can see he's just genuinely a good person. He gets so sad every time there's AI used in the game for voices and stuff. Yeah. See, like I appreciate stuff like that where people like where you can see how much that sort of thing bothers them from like a creator perspective. Because like it's everywhere nowadays, and I find like even a lot of my buddies are starting to like kind of just get used to it and ignore it. But like no, like I appreciate like especially like content creators who stop and go like, yeah, no, this shit is not okay, guys. Like, why are we doing this? No, like I've got mad respect for that sort of thing. Some AI uses are okay, but not in creative fields. Yeah, like that undermines the whole purpose, right? Because like AI is literally like at least in like the form it is now, right? Like sure, we have like the sci-fi ideas of AI, so like things might change in the future, like who knows, right? But like the way it is right now, it's literally just like a generative machine. Like it's just taking the work of like real people who have like put their lives into this field just so some like random teenager online can just go and like scrape their shit and just like make copies. Bad copies, mind you, like lifeless, soulless copies using their art style. And they're like, ah, yeah, I made this. This is mine. It's like, no, you didn't. That's not how that works. As you see with the next text based discussions of ideas and progress, but AI is so bad for the environment. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is like, it takes so much energy to run these generative AI models. Like, it's insane. Like, I remember that was like one of the big talking points to try and convince people who were pro AI to try and move away from it is just like the impact on the environment. But unfortunately, the people that are pro AI don't usually give a shit about the state of the environment. They just kind of go along with it. Yeah, a single prompt is so much strain on the planet. It's crazy. Yeah, and just think like there's millions of prompts going out like every day because there are so many people using the technology for like stupid shit. But nobody cares. It's just like the new hotness or whatever. To them, it's just like a cool toy that they get to play around with. But like the way that it came to be and the ongoing impact that it continues to have is just kind of ignored by most people. And I find that really annoying. Because, like, if you want to be like a piece of shit, like AI bro about it, then like that's fine. Just be like honest to yourself. Just be honest about what you're doing. Like, if you want to make AI slop and destroy the planet, then like, fine. Just like tell it how it is, though. Like, don't give us the fucking runaround because you're not mature enough to handle it. AI could have been used for so many good things, but humans gotta be humans. Yeah, no, like I remember when the technology was like first starting to come about, everyone was like, yeah, this is gonna be like huge for like medical fields and stuff. And like to be fair, like AI has helped in like cancer searches and stuff like early identification of like tumors and stuff and like synthesizing like vaccines and stuff like that. Like that's been really helpful. Like that is genuinely probably going to be like life saving in a lot of cases. It probably already has been. But like I don't it says a lot about people that like the first thing AI gets to be used for is like deep fake porn basically. Cuz like that's how it was, right? Like as soon as like AI got good enough to generate images, the first shit people were using it for was just like weird fetish porn of celebrities and shit. And then when we got into like the deep fake videos and everything, like everything was just so bad. Like it was just depressing to look at. I remember that like killed me for a while. Because like seeing stuff like that on the internet all the time and just seeing that like, oh yeah, no, like one, nobody values artists, like the good artists, not people like me, but like people who have dedicated, 20, 30 years of their life to it or like do it professionally or whatever, or like the young artists who are like really talented and are doing like crazy amazing things online. Nobody values them anymore. Nobody cares. They can just like go online and just like type in a prompt and get whatever they want and that's good enough for them. Like they don't care. They don't care about where it comes from. You've got those people. And then you also have the other group of people, which are often the same people that are just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna like make really invasive, like generated images of like my favorite celebrity or like my high school crush or whatever. And it's the creepiest fucking thing you've ever seen. Like to me, that's the worst part. Like the impact on the environment is bad, and it absolutely needs to be curtailed in some sort of way. But like the impact on like the human experience is also like significant, I want to say. And it's something that you have to kind of pay attention to as well. Yeah, I also got into 3D models now. Thingiverse added the option for AI 3D models and it sucks. Yeah, like that's the worst thing too. Is like it's everywhere now. Like the video editing software that I paid for has now implemented AI features. And that fucking annoys the shit out of me. It's like, no, get that fucking shit out of here. I don't want it. Like it's bad. And also like it's fucking disgusting, this shit. And another thing, when I was if we're gonna complain for a while, when I was looking for like background music for the YouTube shorts and stuff that I'm like working on, so much of the quote unquote royalty free music is just like AI generated shit now. And like I'm not using that. I'm not putting that shit in. And like trying to sift through stuff to find like stuff that a real person has made is getting like so difficult sometimes. It's insane. It's crazy to me. Blue Sky DMs look at it. Okay. This makes me feel better. Can you please stop catching Kuberdon's Tenno? We have several thousand of them in Fortuna. We don't have room for all of them. You need to stop. That's very funny. I like that. Okay. I'm not sad anymore. We're done spiraling. You follow the artists for the silly comics and suddenly biz. Oh no. They don't know what they've just done. They have opened Pandora's box. They also get very few likes, so I'm pretty sure the random repost will be appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure I'm sure they'd be happy. It's like it's one thing when like a person you know reposts your stuff. It's another thing when you just have like this random like hyper fanboy come in. It's like, ooh, you posted art of my favorite character. I love you now. A big confidence boost. Oh, who reposted my art? Let's see. What in the autism is this profile? Me being the random person for Gray. Yeah, and I appreciate it. Every time I see a notification with you interacting with me on Blue Sky, I smile a little bit. Because I assume Black is just going to like and repost basically everything that I do, especially if it's associated with Warframe. Like, that's basically a freebie. But getting other people to interact still feels pretty good. You're lucky I let your things exist on your page. Yeah. Yeah, having at least like one person like my stuff is nice. You lost like and repost privileges now. Damn it. Ah, we fucked up. Oh no. There goes the one guaranteed like I worked so hard for. It's fine. That just means I need to figure out how tags work. We just need to actually do social media things. Okay, it looks more like the skull you drew now. Oh, okay. We were getting there. I mean, you are still doing most of the work for the 3D model at this point because, like, the thing that I gave you was like a very rough sketch and it was a single image. So, like, you've got like a lot of freedom with how you choose to interpret a lot of that stuff. You pay for it, you'll make it pink if you feel like it. Yeah, no, you're allowed to do whatever you want with that. That design belongs to you now. I certainly don't plan on using it for anything. Oh, it's dinner time, is it? Hey, you gotta tell me what you're having. Because I still need ideas on what I'm making for food later. It's 8 p.m. Yeah. I mean, that's like an acceptable dinner time, right? That's fine. I mean, I usually eat dinner around like 6 or 7 most days when I remember. Depending on what I find, I might also just eat air. Hmm. Very nutritious. I remember what times you sleep and how long you're awake. Ah, that's true. Yeah, you're not on the old man schedule like I am. Shit. Early dinner just makes you hungry again in the middle of the night. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. Oh god, that's ugly. Jesus Christ. I need a better fill pen for putting in line flat colors like this. Using the default big brush has like too much texture to it. Kind of ends up a little chunky. Okay, now how do we want to do the eyes? Because like just having like the little red specks might be kind of funny. Let me see. Gee, hold on. I've got like a fill tool, don't I? Yeah, there it is. Uh, nah, it just makes him look high. I'm not into that. Who needs food when there's stressed Marlboro Gold and Starbucks coffee? One cannot survive off cigarettes and caffeine alone, no matter how hard they try. Yeah, pizza, a classic German dish. That's rice, cream, chicken, and vegetables. I mean, that sounds tasty. Plain rice and instant noodles. Well, you got options. That's good. Watch me hold my beer, bro. Yeah, that sounds healthy. I want to eat though. My feet are being attacked. Oh, well, it sounds like your chaos gremlin has already decided what they want. He was fed 20 minutes ago. I mean, that was like so long ago, though. Like, that's just forever ago, man. You need to understand the power of the Slavic diet. Yeah, that's true. That is true, actually. Slavs the world over, and every kitchen worker has been perfecting this diet for generations. Regardless of what you eat first. First things first, cold monster from the fridge. Ugh. The man has priorities. Yuck, that's unhealthy. Oh, but the cigarettes and Starbucks coffee is fine. But we draw the line in energy drinks. I see. I mean, doing the pizza because that does require me existing above the stove in this weather. Mm. You guys still in that like massive heat wave? I failed jumping up the kitchen counter. Good job, cat. He's just like me, for real, for real. That's not a heat wave. It's just our regular summer temps. Oh god, you guys have to deal with that every year. That's miserable. I feel very sorry for you now. He's in the fridge. Good job. Cats will find a way. Listen, your grandma survived war with coffee and cigs, energy drinks. Those things put you to the early grave. That's true. You're absolutely right. I do find it like genuinely amusing though when you see like somebody's grandma or something who's like 106, smokes a pack of cigarettes a day, drinks heavily, doesn't eat, doesn't exercise, just like sits on her chair in like her rocking chair all day. Healthiest person you'll ever meet. Like how they're still alive, you have no idea. But they're fine. They're living life. They have no health issues other than like arthritis, but they're going to end up outliving like most of the family. This is the balance of life. Ah, yeah. Science. Here they roll their own cigs with nice quality tobacco. Oh, I mean, I guess that helps a little bit. You don't have like quite so many fillers as you do in some other places. Not that tobacco is good for you, mind you. Don't smoke. But like, if you're going to smoke, you should at least smoke the good stuff. No, that just looks messy now. If you just like clean this out entirely. Let this, because this should technically be in the lights. I don't know if I'm gonna like how that looks. Yeah, no, that looked better when it was darker. Let's leave it like that. I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh yeah, cancer bad. Don't smoke. Yeah, don't smoke, kids. Smoking's bad for you. Man's voice after smoking a pack? Well, maybe smoke if you haven't gone through puberty. Yeah, just smoke one pack of cigarettes and then stop, just so you can have the smoker's voice. You gotta have that gravel mouthwash vibe. Just gotta enhance your timbre to make you more desirable. Once you've done that, you can stop. You love your tiny void engine with teeth. Well, what is he up to now? What else has he gotten into? Or has he calmed down a little bit? Purring? What a good boy. Uh, okay. What are we thinking so far? This looking all right? It's not like super close to the original emote. But then again, I don't want to like copy it one to one. Yeah, like it. Yeah, dots in the eyes, more red, so you can see them when you're using a chat. Yeah. Yeah, I might make them like a little bit bigger, just so they're a little bit more visible. Cause like it's gonna be like maybe like that big. So like, yeah, we'll need to work on it. Hmm. We do like, yeah, maybe something like that could be kind of fun. Actually, like draw in the eyes a little bit more. You think I should play Blood Gulch Blues again? It's like the third time today. Yeah, because I want that to like kind of stand out a little bit more. Do that. I also should maybe go and make the teeth lighter, just to kind of build in some separation. Things are kind of homogenous right now. Also give you some more fun options with channel points. These are lame. Oh shit. Okay, well what do we want? What would you like to see for channel points? Since you all have so many lying around. Something crazy and embarrassing for me. Hmm. Something embarrassing for me. That's gonna be a tough one. I mean, I already embarrassed myself today by doing today's Wordle. So, I mean, I don't think it gets much worse than that. I don't even know how many Black has. Yeah, no, I imagine Black Green has like a million at this point, considering he just lives in the channel. But yeah, no, I definitely need like more channel point things. Because like I've got like a toggle in right now for like the ribbon here, which is like okay. Like that's fun, I guess. But like you're right. Most of this stuff's like pretty boring. You need to give it a little TLC. Yeah, nothing like super fun. There's like channel redemption points to have like a message go across stream, because I wanted to make sure that there was an option to do that that didn't require bits. So like I've got that in there, but like that's like only for like a specific kind of person. Yeah, it's not really like exciting for a lot of people. So like that's yeah, I don't know. We will have to think of some cool ideas though. Because it'll be nice once we get the emotes in. Like that'll be a fun little thing. Because like at this point, basically everyone who watches has enough channel points just to unlock all the emotes. If that's how that works, if I understand that correctly. So like that'll be fun, but like play the music, old man. Oh my god. Maybe I should make that channel points. Just spend points to put in like music requests. There you go. You don't want that? Yeah, probably not. Like it's already kind of a mess as it is with the music stuff. So I don't know. We'll have to think of some fun stuff, which is not my forte, because I'm famously allergic to fun. I don't know. That still needs a little bit of work, but it's getting there. Yeah, you'll play the same song for the entire stream and still have points. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's better. Maybe I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe I'll have to like go around, creep on some other Twitch streams to see if I can find some cool ideas. You don't think you can add eyes properly the way that skull was designed? Your drawing is not 3D friendly? Oh, well, sorry, you didn't tell me what it was for. You specifically kept that a secret from me, so I apologize. If I knew you were doing a 3D model with it, I might have done like an actual design sheet for it. I'm not telling you what you do with it. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I've already given it to you. It's your child now. You can mess around with it however you want to. It no longer affects me. But if you annoy me, I swear to God, I'll do something cursed and send it to your house. Yeah, of course you would. Listen, if it were up to you, we would be in horny jail after a few ideas. Well, I don't know about that. We get a little raunchy over here. Which was not my intention, that just kinda happens. I'm gonna save points for a time when you come up with something good that will heal your soul. Alright, well we'll think on it. We'll brainstorm. We'll come up with something fun though. You're a simple person, you see a daddy option, and you abuse and you subscribe. Well, we'll have to keep that in mind. If I ever decide to pivot into a thirst trap channel, I think I'm set. Guys in the drawing are very forward facing, but the way the bones would work on the face without having weirdly misshaped the skull. Uh, I mean, yeah, like that's true. Like the eyes were more so like an indication of like almost like a light source. So you just have like the eyes hollow and just have like a ball that emits light in the 3D model kind of sitting in there. And like something like that might work, but I don't know. It depends. Yeah, yeah, I'm checking blue sky. I'm checking blue sky. What do we have? I see this. Okay, yeah, no, you're like separating out the bits in the on the skull there. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, I see what you're doing there. Yeah, it's getting a little bit it's getting a little bit closer to how like a deer skull looks. So, yeah, I'm into it. The way I did this, it kind of looks almost like one of those like gladiator masks almost. But the perspective is really weird. Like, if I cared enough to go in and fix it, it would be more like that needs to cut off there because like it's gonna like hide out on the side and it kind of needs to sit over here. But I'm too lazy, so I'm not gonna go fix it. Not even to mention deer ears on the side and the front. Well, I mean, who really needs ears anyway, right? Ears are a social construct. They're not real. The eyes? Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. Yeah. This motherfucker, I swear to God. We've already established that I can't read, okay? The eyes. Yeah, like the eyes are front facing like a predator's eyes, not like how it should be with a deer's physiology. Since deers are herbivores, they have eyes on the sides of their heads to keep out for predators more easily. But I kind of like the juxtaposition of that. Yeah, that doesn't sell very well either. Maybe if I just like get rid of the red. How's that look? Still not quite there. What if we just like bump up the line thickness here? Hold on. Still not like super good. I don't know. Well, you can only be one or the other. Yeah. I mean, like, depending on how, like, strictly we're adhering to realism, yeah, I guess. But, I mean, this is also like a fucking Wendigo, which isn't exactly anatomically correct. Yeah, it looked good with the red. Yeah, like, I want to keep that in. I'm just trying to, like, think about how it would look as an E mode, right? Because I want it to, like, show up and kind of read nicely. It definitely needs, like, the little bit of color for sure. I don't know. I'll keep struggling away with this for a little bit and see. Not a Wendigo, but also you won't deal with made up skulls anatomy because then I have to figure it out yourself. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fair. If you're like constructing everything by hand, then you kind of have to have like at least some kind of reference you can base stuff off of. So that's fine. You do whatever you want to do. You also have to rig it too, so not a chance. Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't want to rig that either. But that's why I'm not working in 3D. 2 dimensions are more than enough for me. Hmm. You'll be typing less because you're eating your food? That is an acceptable excuse. Mm, yeah, maybe we'll try this. Try and get like that hatching that I have on the main model. See if that transfers over. Yeah, because that adds like a different kind of depth when it's small like that. Hmm. Uh, yeah, that's okay. Maybe if I actually do some like stark whites, maybe that'll look better. Maybe the issue is just like things are too desaturated. Let me take that and we just like bring that up to like a full on white. Yeah, maybe that's the trick. We'll do that, and then we'll do that for the edge effect on that. So we've got like a few sources of bright white. Maybe that'll stand out a little bit. Like the bluish one too. Yeah, like it needs like a little bit of color, I think. Like the avatar as it currently is doesn't really aid itself in translating very well to emotes. Eh, people who do line work are superior. You could never. I mean, I kind of feel the same way. Like the people who do line work really well are insane to me. It's like I still think doing like a painterly style is like technically more demanding, but like the precision that you have to do line art is one of those things that I struggle with so much. Because like my line art is bad. My line art is very, very, very not good. You see some people online and they've got like this crazy like system for all this stuff, and it's like, how do you even do that? Like people who are like actually good at line art hurt my brain. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me just put this behind this layer. So we can do this like kind of lazy. Yeah. No, I actually like that. I like that a lot better. Let's go do the other eye. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. That's one issue that I was having kind of solved. Now how do we make the rest of it pop? So hold on. Let me just do this. Put this into a folder. Yeah, I feel like I need to like bring the jaw in a little bit more. We could probably like smush the top of the head a little bit better. That way we can kind of like emphasize like the features a little bit more. Make that like pop. See if we can do some like slight fisheye. A little bit of perspective warping. See if that'll work. Do that. Cut that in like so. We've kind of got some weird shapes in like the model as well. So if I can like translate that over a little bit, I think that'll look good. But we'll see. At this point, we're kind of just playing around with the idea. Maybe that's better. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I have it like a really sharp point in the model. You like the fisheye effect because you make everything dramatic, like drastic. Yeah, yeah. Having like big, bold like effects like that can really help. Tough to do though. Definitely one of those things that I am not very good at. We'll see if we can push this a little bit, kind of in that direction. Yeah, I think I need to redo the jaw. Jaw just does not look like the model very much. So we cut that in maybe about there. We'll see how much of this I can actually like salvage. That cut here, so that's gonna go to like there. Then we can have that kind of be like that, I guess. Something like that. We'll see. I guess a little bit better. Hmm. I don't know. We'll have to add like another plane, I think, on this to like really sell the direction here. You overthink now? I overthink a lot. Thinking is hard. It makes my brain hurt. Do that. That to be there. It's like, hold on. Just cheat a little bit. We'll use some guidelines. We have that cut across here. I was like, the whole point is that's supposed to wrap around there. So like the chin should start here and kind of go out to like a point. Kind of there, like that. And then can reach out. Do it that way. It's also supposed to be like kind of wide. Stop thinking, Dan. You're right. I should just turn my brain off. Things usually work out better when I do that. Yeah, if we do that, I'll have to redo that bottom bit. If we do that, that'll be... Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. Alright, no more thinking. Thinking is for losers. We don't think around here. I don't get paid to think. We get paid to scribble goofy-looking pictures. And by God, we're gonna do it. Yay, yeah, we are going. Completely off vibes and nothing else. Anatomy, never heard of it. Color theory, theories for nerds. Oh, I turned my brain off too much. We're drawing on the wrong layer. Oh no. Oh god. No, that angle's still wrong. The music choice. Yeah, I don't know how we ended up here, but we did. Anyway, the more aggro the music, the better I draw, right? That's how this works? Really? Black has a music idea. I never would have guessed. I'm not playing Blood Gulch Blues again. I played that 3 times today. If we're on good behavior, I'll play it once more at the end of stream. You hate me? I know. Okay, that side looks better there. Now this side here is kind of a clusterfuck. That can't have shit in here? Yeah, sorry, your streamer will only play your hyperfixation music 3 times before he says no. It's a little bit better. I should probably, if I'm making this simplified, only go with like more chill lines. Like, do that. Have that there. I guess that's like a pretty natural curve. I guess that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Should have put it on loop, shaking your head. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I really would have suffered if I had music recs assigned to channel points. And no. Something over there, but not quite like that. Crawl into my dreams tonight. Oh god, that's the last thing I need. It was kind of funny though. A couple of nights ago, I did have a dream about streaming, which I assume is a totally normal and rational thing to do at this point. But it was very funny because for some reason I was like, yeah, no, I'm going to stream outside. It's going to be great. You know, we can all be out in nature together. And then, like, I go live and I start talking about it and I realize, like, wait a minute, hold on. I don't have a camera. Nobody can see that I'm outside. This was entirely pointless. Cray, did you make an appearance? No, I don't think anybody was in it. Luckily, I'm not at that stage yet where I'm dreaming about my viewers. But it was very funny to me. I was like had like this idea in my dream. It's like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome for some reason. And I get out there, I was like, wait a minute, this is stupid. Why am I like this? And then I woke up and was like, yeah, this is maybe the stupidest thing I've dreamt about in a while. You will tonight. You will make sure it's a nightmare. Oh, thank you. You don't get your music. I don't get nice dreams. Is that where we're at now? Is that our relationship? Just hold my sleep hostage until you get whatever music recommendations you want. Toxic relation, kind of abusive, red flags. Ah, this is fine. This is a totally normal interaction between a streamer and a viewer. I see no problems with this whatsoever. I'll throw you off a cliff. Hope this helps. Yeah, no, that's fine. Totally normal. Where's that layer? There it is. Move that over too, so we don't have to scribble that in again. Okay, now that reads a little bit better. It's looking a little freakier now, though. Which, like, I guess I'm not against. I guess that's fine. Hmm. Yeah, I think I need to, like, bring these up more. More of, like, a 3D effect on the foam. Maybe that'll make me happier. You're saying in that Pixel Pony game he told me about last stream in a skin that looks like Church with his name on and all, and some motherfucker came up to you saying there is no character named Church in Red versus Blue. What? I am very confused. You know, talking game, but they're still in front of you yapping. That's funny. Just because he died doesn't mean he never existed. Oh no, no, that's totally what that means. That is 100% how that works. Trust surprise 20th season with church comeback. Oh yeah. No, 100%. I believe. The Ghost Church Arc 2.0. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, that looks a little bit better when it's small like that. Maybe that's okay. A little tinier. Yeah, still not gonna read super nice. Just take this whole thing. I'm kind of happy with like the silhouette at this point. Go and bulk this up to like as big as we can make that in here. Squish that to like there. Move that out a little bit more. Okay. Oh, you're having a sleepover with your friends this weekend? That'll be nice. Why is it fun? She has cats, and they are only cats you've met your entire life? Really? I mean, cats are great. Any excuse to spend time with cats is a good one. Plus, the one time you were at a cat cafe with her when you started uni. And I've never been to a cat cafe. I should go to one. Those would probably be a lot of fun. Mm, yeah, maybe we need like darker shapes here. If we do that, this down about there, we can add a there. Yeah, I guess we want that behind like everything if we're doing it that way. Yeah, just to kind of bulk up the silhouette a little bit. Yeah, maybe that's the play. While the cat's there are to adopt, so brace yourself. Yeah, I've heard of that before. That's probably like the main reason I haven't gone. If I go to one of those, I'm gonna walk home with like an armful of cats. Do you add something in that face hole or just make the tongue and paint the rest black so you can't tell there's more? That's what I would do. It's like, yeah, you ain't gotta make life more difficult for yourself. You might need to redo the antlers, so that's fun. Ooh. I mean, if you just do like one and you get it looking how you want to, you can just like copy, just like duplicate it and mirror it, right? Also, it has the sluttiest waist for some reason. Yeah, I mean, you showed me that when you had like the concept sketch. It's very snatched for whatever reason. Not that I'm sure the people on the internet would mind too terribly. Looks even worse than 3D. Oh man. I mean, it didn't look that bad from the renders that you showed me on Blue Sky. It looked a little bit more exaggerated in the sketch that you did, I thought. But I guess it kind of depends on the angle. You've been staring at it all day, so you would know. You want malnourished, kinda, but rib cages are big. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, rib cages and, uh, pelvic bones are kind of the widest part of the body. So if you make them malnourished, they're just gonna look, hourglass shape. Which can still be fine. Like, you can still make that work. You just kind of have to kind of emphasize the bones and stuff. Okay, Blue Sky. All right, what do we got? Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, it's got that waistline for sure. I mean, it also doesn't help that it's got like crazy thick thighs. I think that's like the major contributing factor. If you tone down the thighs a little bit, you can probably get away from the sexy silhouette a little bit. That's some crazy posture. Motherfucker can't have twigs for legs? I mean, why not? Supposed to be fast and climb shit. I mean, it can just be very lean. Okay? Either that or you can just accept the fact that humans are, like, naturally attracted to things that are, like that. Ooh, yeah, no, I think I like having that without the iris. Yeah, that reads better. You know, that's huge, actually. I don't know why this turned out so lumpy all of a sudden. Maybe I wanted to have a bakery in the back. I mean, you do whatever you want to do. Follow your heart. Your heart is no good at the moment? What do you mean at the moment? You are not baiting divorce dad allegations once more. What do you mean? This isn't even like divorce dad music. Sure. Hey, it's only like a little bit divorce dad. Like a little bit. Not a lot. You ask a question and only read one sentence of the answer is crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah. Not the first time somebody said that. See, I'm considering whether or not I want to ask. Yeah, you know it's not the first time you said that. Yeah, see, like that's where I'm at. It's like I don't know if I want to hear the explanation. I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole. That's where I'm at this particular moment. What you think it is? I don't know. And that's why I don't know if I want to know. Okay, drama queen. Yeah. I mean, sure. I am also not the one who posted, "My heart is no good at the moment. Jix put it into a panic attack yesterday and won't stop or give or take a week. Won't stop for give it take a week." I can't talk, but you get what I mean. How is someone supposed to infer that? Pray tell. You know, sans dyslexic mumbling. When you woke up yesterday, the first thing you see is a pop up of a text from your ex on Discord just to find she put it in the group chat. Yeah, see, do I want to know this? Is this like good information for me to have? I don't know. Grams being overdramatic over random information, right? Or you're young, you might not understand. The old man is scarred and hypersensitive to random particular things. When somebody starts dropping ominous lore hooks in chat, I get a little uneasy. And a man be panicked over a sudden group chat. I mean, I would be panicked too. Like that would also give me a good start. So like it's reasonable. Your reaction is within, acceptable parameters. I'm not going to give you shit for that one. In short, you apparently both at the same time said you missed talking to each other, and she decided it was group chat time. Oh, okay, so she's just playing wingman for you. Okay, I mean then that's good. At some point, not same time? I don't know. It sounds like it might actually be the same time. Sounds like Jinx is working some magic over there. We call it Wigman when we broke up literally half a year ago. I mean, you know, if you both miss each other, then I don't know. Maybe there's something going on there. It definitely doesn't sound like either one of you are going to go and take the first step there. Howdy. Ah, speak of the devil, and she appears. How is Jinx doing today? We were just gossiping about you. Miss me with that straight shit. Mood. Is it considered straight to go fuck yourself? All bad things, I hope? Of course. Now Black's here. What are we gonna do? Pass around compliments? No, I save that for when he's not here. Compliments? What's that? Is it edible? So a lovely piece of fart you got there. Yeah, you like this? This is a monstrosity that I've been fighting with for the last 4 hours. Maybe we put in like highlights on the teeth. I think that's what we need. We need like more definition. Maybe. Maybe. Do that, and then we go here. Do we do like shadows on this? Is this gonna look okay? No. If it's gonna be like an emote, I kind of want that to be flat. It's gonna read better that way. Can you make cool pop sounds? No. No, that is one mouth ability I have never mastered. I mean, I can do it, just not very well. It doesn't sound very nice. I don't know if I like that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Show? No, I don't want to. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know. Going through the wall of text there, I'm kind of with Jinx on this one. Give you an emote with a knife, you have violent tendencies. Ooh, we're definitely not doing that then. If the knife emote is for you, we definitely won't be using it. If someone else asks though, then maybe. You're literally crying about him last week. Very helpful. You have alt accounts. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. You both seem to want to reconnect, so just do it. You mean knife let me stabby stab? No. No, this is good for you. Yeah, no, I'm with Jinx on this one. I wasn't sure I would be with the way you started that, but yeah, no, I'm with Jinx. Jinx is right. Again. All right, I see. I see the 100 points there. Fine. It's gonna be really quiet though. I don't know. Oh, there we go. No, I can kind of do it today. I don't know if that's picking up on camera or not, but that's all you're getting. Because now my lips feel weird. Sam, wait again. Wait, you were right before. Yeah, you're always right. It's like a buff you get when you join my chat. You just get more correct more of the time. Hmm. Hold on, I'm having a thought. It doesn't really sell at that size. Hmm. Something like that. I'd like stress that a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I guess that's fine, just kind of how it is there. Let me see. This looks a little weird still. Something like that. Maybe that helps. I don't know. I think that's a little bit better like that. It would be better if I had that behind like that. Keep going back and forth on how I want this to look. Uh, hmm. What about blue? Hmm. Uh, it is more colorful for sure. Maybe that isn't a bad idea. It adds in the color we were missing before. Yeah, maybe. Let's just go. We'll disable that. Select everything other than that. Inverse selection. We'll just do a fill tool. Did that get everything? I think that got pretty well everything there. Maybe, and then we can go back in with some highlights, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, because like it's got to be really readable. It's like it's gonna be pretty tiny. It's like it definitely stands out better now that the blue's in there. It definitely reads a little bit better. Still not quite there. It's getting closer though. It is definitely getting closer to what I want. It's a little bit more like that. I think that's good. Yeah, I agree with you. The blue was definitely a good idea. The blue is definitely helping. There are still pixels on this one. My god. This is getting very messy. Yeah, it's better. Glow effects in the eyes. I did try that earlier. If I have it like a little bit more subdued. Oh no, you don't have to apologize for backseating. I've been staring at this for 4 hours now. So things are just kind of blurring. But yeah, if we do like a... Let's see. Do like a glow add layer here. And then what we can do... We just add like, just like a big airbrush layer. Like doing it that way is gonna definitely add to the readability. It'd be a lot more colorful that way too, which I guess is fine. Because like that definitely adds a lot. And Greg, can you play Blood Gulch Blues? Absolutely, of course. Everything for my favorite viewer. I'm glad you asked. I really wanted to listen to that again. Thank you. You're welcome. Soft with the brush more crazy red in the center. Yeah, we could do that. Let's try that out. Try that out. See how we like that. That might be a bit much. Hold on. Let me try something else here. That does give me an idea, though. Because I don't want it to be, like, too soft. Because, like, the general style on the channel seems to be, like, the pretty stiff, sharp, kind of, like, cel-shaded aesthetic almost. But if we do, like, something like this... Okay, I mean, that's definitely a very different vibe. Hold on. I mean, that changes the expression quite, quite drastically. Kawaii? Oh, shit, hold on. You just gave me an idea. There we go. Look at him. A little bit more dark saturated, right? It actually looked more usable. Yeah, maybe. Let me take a look at that. Because, like, this here... hold on. For reference, just so everyone knows what the fuck I'm looking at. Hold on. Load avatar. Load this one. There we go. Because, like... There we go. Yeah, because, like, we kind of already have, like, the, that red glow in the eye sockets as it is. So like that kind of comes through not bad, and then we can get like the actual like emotion from the eyeball itself. So yeah, no, like I'm kind of into that. That kind of works out really well. Uh, Hold on. Game mode activate. Yeah. Shit. I kind of like having the blushies on there now. We'll have to do those in like properly, I think. I think that might need to stay now. But I do want to go and put in another layer because I just can't stop adding layers, I guess. Add in like this here, just so it stands out a little bit more. Yeah, that way it stands out a little bit more like that. The more red eye would make more sense for the emotional crazy psycho. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that kind of works. I'm not against that idea. It's kind of a vibe. Yeah. Yeah, and that's like pretty readable up to like a pretty small size like that. Like it's not going to be we're not going to get that small. Like it's going to show up really that. So like maybe that'll be okay. Yeah, shine is meh. Yeah, I don't know. We do that. That definitely keeps it clean. Were the tentacles around the mouth really necessary? Yes, that was core to the design. Mm. Again, motherfucker can't read. Yeah, again, weird how that happens. Uh, yeah, I don't know. That's not terrible. I don't like super hate that. Yeah, the brighter red definitely has to stay there for sure. Alright, hold on, I haven't flipped this around in a while. Ooh, look how ugly that looks. Amazing. Yeah, like I feel like this ridge here could probably go down a little bit if I really wanted to. I think that could be a little less bulbous there. Like cut that back down a little. I don't know. Some rotation slightly down, you think? We're trying to get the bright red pupils to stand out more, maybe darken the red in the sockets. Like, I don't know. Like, the red in the eyes kind of stands out enough. It's more so like everything else around it. Like, I'm happy with most of that. Just the last little bit here. I'm kind of just nitpicking at this point. Yeah. Because like that's the other thing that I'm like kind of worried about is I want to make sure to use up as much of the space as I can for the emote. Like I don't want it to like I don't want it to be weirdly shaped so that it ends up being like super small. And even more red in the middle, but otherwise it's fun. All right, well, let's try that. Because, like, we have a little bit more we can go. So if we replace that white, that's the blushies. We're not going back with the blushies. If we replace this here with, like, bright red. we have too many effects going on. That is not what I wanted. We wanted that color. Which isn't going to work because that's white. Never mind. Hold on. We have another way of going about that. Hello? Wait, did I just, like, erase that out? No, I wouldn't have. How would that have? There we go. Okay. Never mind. I'm actually just dumb. Now it kind of looks like he has pink eye. Doesn't look stoned, which is nice. It does look a little bit like he's got an infection. Which I guess, like, kind of works, considering he's foaming at the mouth. I guess that isn't, like, the worst thing. You need to make friends who actually know Blender. I don't know how the fuck to do this. I don't know. Just go onto, like, the Blender subreddit and just, like, post your shit. People will be more than happy to, actually you into some, information. Giving rabies, and that should be the name of the emote. Yeah, I could do. That might actually be kind of fun. Okay, now we've made it into, like, the divorced dad rock. I'm gonna touch that subreddit with a 10-foot pole. I mean, I don't blame you. But that is where all the Blender nerds are going to be hanging out. So, like, if you want Blender knowledge, that's kind of the place to go. Eh. Now you're in a Discord that has people? Oh, well, in that case, I guess it doesn't, like, really matter then. The Discord for Warframe model ripping? Oh, well, there you go. Those people will know what's up. I think I kind of like this. Is that like a little bit more? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I like that. Maybe that's okay. Even has the dev of the app used for it. Oh, well, shit, there you go. Well, there's apparently two separate NSFW channels for specifically just the Warframe, which is interesting. That is very funny, but that doesn't surprise me. Let me see. Yeah, tiny there. Hmm. Hold on. This is reminding me of something. Hmm. 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 I'm bringing up such old memes. Is that considered old now? I thought that was like what the kids were using. There's a lot of stalker porn, but like specifically inflation female stalker porn. Really? I feel like life was better before I had this knowledge. But thank you. That's great. Don't even know what that means. That is for the best. I would recommend that you continue not knowing what that means. Oh no. Oh god. No, the last thing I need is my one and only most trusted Twitch mod sending me weird stalker inflation porn on Discord. I would really rather you not do that. Ooh, okay, what do we think? White highlight or no white highlight? I'm kind of digging the way it looks without the highlight now. Maybe that's the way we go. You also found rhino inflation porn if you'd rather have that. I'd rather have no inflation porn if it's all the same to you. That is not my spice, my dude. It has low-key funny, I'll give them that at least. Well, at least they're having fun with it. Yeah, here, we'll make it like real small. Like about the size. Do on and off. On and off. What do we think? It definitely looks darker when it's small like that, but I don't know. I think, like, up close it definitely looks better off, but, like, readability goes down a little bit. Stay without, because the white kind of gets lost anyway. That's true. Like, it lightens the overall, like, image a little bit, but I don't think that's necessarily going to be, like, an issue if it's going to be in Twitch chat. So maybe it would be fine. Yeah, without? Yeah, okay. We're all on the same page. Yeah. Lighting the eyes makes it hard to see that the pupils are supposed to be red. Yeah, when it's that small. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some trial and error for sure with this. But that's the benefit of doing my own emotes like this is I can have as many iterations as I want. We can do this forever, and it'll be just fine. Yeah, like even as it stands, it's like just barely readable like that. So I definitely don't want to make it any more intricate. Like we're already kind of pushing our luck there, so we make that like nice and easy to read. Okay, you figured the blender thing out. Good for you. So proud of you. Yeah, it'll kill your details because the resolution is so tiny. Yeah, no, like it's only going to be like a 54 pixel by 54, so like it is literally going to be like that big. So like so long as it's readable, that's all I really care about. Yeah, okay. I mean, let's try. Go and we'll export this as PNG. What's the smallest size again? Is it actually 54 by 54? I just kind of pulled that number out of my ass. Smallest is 112, it looks like, according to the internet. So let's export that. Here, we'll make ourselves a new folder for emotes. And I'll save that in here. And then we want this down to a specific one. 112, did I say that? Yeah, 112. Okay. Export that. Eh. I mean, maybe that'll be readable. We'll see. Ba 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 ba. Into the folder, wherever I save that. There it is. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think that's bad. Can probably work with that. I'll try and get that uploaded. We'll see if that works tomorrow. God, I did not expect this to take 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours for this little tiny thing. Oh my god. Hopefully the next one will go by quicker. Because I still have 3 more of these that I need to do. I'm very glad I'm not paying somebody by the hour for this. I would be very, very upset. Time flies when you're having fun. I mean, I guess that's true. We did have breaks, so it's not like this was 4.5 hours of focused work. But anyway, so which ones did you choose to go with? So I still have things a little up in the air. I did really like your idea, so I wanted to do this one here first because I thought this one would be funny. Another friend of mine also said he really liked the idea of like doing one with like cat ears or something. So we're gonna put one of those in. He failed Wordle in between. Hey, I didn't fail. I did get both the Wordle and the Streamdle today. Even though I messed up the one yesterday. Well, that one wasn't my fault. The Wordle yesterday was bullshit. And I stand by that. You cannot convince me otherwise. But yeah, we're going to do that one. So that's going to be the second slot for the emotes. The other two, I still don't super know. And it's also an ad break, according to Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. I appreciate you. It also shouldn't be ad breaks. It should be like another 10 minutes. I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, this Twitch is confusing. I can message you because I might know what to do with the cat ears as well. I don't want to bother Black again, Limau. I mean, you can always just send me stuff on Blue Sky. That's the easiest way. If Black feels like it, he can just send you my Discord. I don't mind. You guys seem chill enough. I don't mind random messages from time to time. But yeah, now you can get me those however you want to. But yeah, no, we've got that for now. I'll spend the rest of today probably thinking about what I want the other emotes to be. I was hoping to get both of these done today, but if they're going to take that long to make, then I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, we got Die Motherfucker again. Okay. I didn't realize we were back to that point in the playlist. Be careful before I proceed to also send you almost all red versus blue memes you find. I mean, that's fine. I can just mute you. I don't have to worry about feeling bad if I just mute your DMs on Discord. So that's fine. You can send me whatever you want to. Just be aware that I may also mute you. Find my address. Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do? Mail me red versus blue memes? Tape them to your window. You know what? That would actually be funny. Don't do that, but that would be funny. All right. Well, it's been almost 5 hours. I'm gonna go do like adult things, I guess. But we got one thing done. I'm gonna go and upload the one emote after I go offline here, just to see if it's gonna like give us problems. You put them on all windows. Yeah, just do the entire street. That's the way to go. But yeah, I'm gonna go try that out. We're gonna see if that breaks or not. I'm sure Black will let me know tomorrow if things are not working the way that he wants them to. So we'll probably have to do a little bit of troubleshooting then, but other than that, we'll just get started on the last one for a little bit. Friday streams usually gaming streams, but I want to get this done kind of a little bit. So we'll do a little bit of this tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish one. Because like things are going to go by a little bit quicker now that I've kind of got the process down a little, but it's still probably going to be like 2-3 hours to get another one of these out. I am by no means uh like some of the other artists you'll see on Twitch. They'll like crank out an entire emotes sheet in like a day. Those people are insane to me. And that stuff is like actually crazy. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I hope you guys had some fun. At least, if nothing else, you were able to make fun of me for like 5 hours, so there's that at least. Anyway, be good, be safe. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yada, 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 yada. Okay? Okay, bye bye.